Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Mercenary. I hope you guys are all doing well as well. Oh my god. Please take good care of yourself. The weather has been so rough lately. It's so dry in Singapore. I'm not sure about other countries, but I do know that Hong Kong and some parts of China is experiencing a typhoon. So for those who are there, especially Shenzhou, please take care of yourself. Be careful when you're outside. Or just don't go out at all. Hello, Tianxing. My model is different. It's because I this is a pre-made model. I've always wanted an ink model, but you know, it's expensive to get my own customized one, so they decided to release a pre-made one, and so I got it. And it's pretty cheap for me, so yeah, I got it. I'm not sick. I'm just coughing a bit because I choked on my water just now. This was the really famous pre-made. Yes, I love this as well. It's this this style of like traditional or like oriental style has been a theme that I've been really wanting to go for, but you know, my current model fucked up. The artist kind of fucked up. I have nothing positive to say about the artist, other than the art is cute, but other than that, it was a terrible experience and I didn't get what I wanted. So I've been thinking whether I should stream with this model instead until I get my new one, which is in the works. And hopefully it'll be something that I actually really, really want. Trigger Happy Havoc. Yes, it's been a long time since I played this game. Really, really long time. I don't remember where I left off, but we shall see. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Uh there we go. Okay, but yeah. So now you guys know a 2.0 is in the works, and hopefully it'll be something along this style also. Hopefully, so that I can finally be satisfied with my own model. Mercenary can recreate a meme of I'm under the water, but this time for real. I guess we are looking forward to it. But let's go into the game. Hold on. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. We got high waves, high water out here. Oh my god, please stay safe. Is it because of the typhoon? I'm not sure. Yeah, please stay safe as an area. Hopefully there's nothing too life threatening is happening. Half the city is underwater right now, and your dumbass friends were like, let's go for a swim. That's crazy. Human life is nothing to joke about, especially in such a strong typhoon. Okay, I kind of forgot what we need to do. Let's figure it out. And we did. Oh my god, the thing is, the rain was not strong. It was just non-stop. Okay, but that's still dangerous, but I mean, it's your own life, so your own life is in your own hands. There's a typhoon recently. Yeah, really, I mean, a really strong one for this year. I saw like a clip of a hotel in Hong Kong getting flooded. Like the measures that they took wasn't enough to combat the typhoon. It was just you know, a bit worrying since people are stranded. I hope that the people involved are in a safe area now. I'm also a bit worried because my friend is also in Hong Kong. Sounds like a mom. Well, it never hurts. Never hurts to nag a bit sometimes. Live it like our last day every day. I mean, that's one way to feel like more fulfilled with your life. Everyone approaches it differently, so it's all up to preferences. Also, where the fuck do we go? Uh, mm, okay, never mind. Oh, I forgot. What do we do? I know we're starting the trial for Chihiro, but what do we do now? Okay, never mind. Let's just walk around and ask. We sleep every day and wake up like reincarnation. Why am I still short? The thing is, okay, would you guys rather be short or tall? Because I think personally, I would rather be short because at least there are ways to make yourself look taller. But if you're like too tall to the point it inconveniences you, there's like nothing much you can do to like make yourself shorter. Either be tiny or tall. Middle ground is just why. Just why? Tian wants to be tall. I want to be tall too, Tian. I really wanted to be like, you know, when I was younger, I kept telling people that I want to grow to be like around 173 cm. I will not take any shorter than that. I guess I jinxed myself. Being tall is pain. I mean, I think being tall has to be just nice tall, not too tall. Tiny, you can bite ankles easy. Tall, just step on them. Middle, you can't bite ankles nor step on them. I mean, that's true. But why do you want to be such a menace mercenary? Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry. But don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts. I love donuts, but I hate the rainbow sprinkly donuts for some reason. 180 is about correct. I mean, I feel like 180 is like perfect. Perfect tallness. Mercenary leaves to annoy. I see. We can tell mercenary. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I wonder where the donut went. I wonder. I really wonder as well. Hello, Kevin. No, this is a pre-made model. I did not change model. I did not have the money to be buying an expensive model. Mercenary is 166. I think that's okay. That's not too bad. Not too bad. And the worst part is all your friends are 195 plus. What the fuck? They might as well have made full use of their height and go join the NBA. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? She was a little bit strange, didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused. It's true, and it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Well, some girls are like that. They just have their own personal preferences. We don't shit on them unless they shit on girls and say and pull those like pick me shit. You are still a pretty model. Thank you, Kevin. Mercenary looks like a child with muscles when you are with them. Hey, at least you could beat them up, I guess. It's like my 1130 friends. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? A law? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Our account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Kitchen? Were there even donuts? I've never seen donuts in this game. It's a deli style display case. Okay. Oh, token. That one specific knife is still missing, but I don't think it's related. Okay. Yes. Leave the area, yes. Where? I don't know. Where do we go? Where do we find to go? I forgot. Mm. Okay, wait, no, I have to Google this. Like, how do I check? Mm, shit, there's no controls. I'm kind of fucked then. Okay, never mind. We just walk around, I guess. Uh-oh, what's going on? Uh, wait. It's been a while since I played this game. I forgot all the controls. Is it not? Is it just glitched? Wait. Oh, tab. Okay, oops. Mm. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Do we go back to the gym? I guess we do. Or can we go to Chihiro's room? I think let's see. Mm, but now Chihiro is gone. Can we not go? Where is it? Oh my god. Thank you for the fried chicken, Kochi. How's your afternoon? Are you at work? What are we doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here. Mm, the sauna. I don't think there's anything here. Guess who nodded off at a meeting earlier? Oh my goodness. What happened? Did you not get enough sleep the night before? Where am I supposed to go? You never get good sleep. I think if your office has like a break room, right? My game no sound. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Thanks for letting me know. Ah, okay, there we go. There should be sound now. Thanks for letting me know, Kochi. I feel like at this point, right, I think you should just take a nap. Like, before any meetings. I mean, can't help it also, lah. Meetings are generally boring, but, you know, it's always best to make sure that, you know, you lower your chances of sleeping during it. Maybe we should have confessed. No, we should not have confessed our embarrassing secret. It will not help at all. I mean, your boss talked to you and understood to a degree, but still you felt mad at yourself. It's understandable. You can't help it. Everyone, at one point in time, everyone does that. So, as long as your boss is willing to understand, and it doesn't happen again, it should be good enough. In the industry you're in, cannot. Well, at least you talked to him and you guys came to a mutual understanding. So hopefully he doesn't become anal about it, and you know, you try to come up with ways to prevent that from happening again. He knows you have sleep issues and trying to fix it. And it should be okay lah, as long as you don't actually sleep during on work itself. You won in case this happens in front of a guest or something. Ah, you're lucky. You're lucky. Welcome back, mercenary. The mailbox? What mailbox? This. And inside are Junko, Leon, and Sayaka's e-handbooks. It looks like the handbooks of any dead students are brought here to the mailbox somehow. Where do we go? Guys, I do not know where to go no more. Yeah. I think I need to go back to like AV room. No, I don't think I'm supposed. Can we? Where is the trial room? What? I really don't want to go in. Okay, not yet then. Where did the crime scene happen? Mercenary's gym trainer just sent him a notice. Gym will be closed for 10 days for renovation. Your soul died. Is there no other gyms nearby? Or do you just prefer like the facilities there? Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something? Very well, I will tell you and only you.
Actually,
last night, I saw her here. Hiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime. Oh!
What are you doing out this late?
Your gym is just goated. Yeah. Like, is it a relatively affordable gym? Do I have to pay for like a membership? What happens when it's night? Murder happens? Or you go to sleep? I don't know, anything can happen in this game.
I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
I love Celeste accent. Why am I struggling to speak? Your gym is expensive, but you aren't the one paying for it. Oh, is your family paying for it? Or are you using someone's membership? She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So, apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which should mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account. Ding dong bing bang.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
I love Monokuma. Mercenaries internship company is paying for the gym. Wow, that's crazy. What the fuck? God damn it. I hate making mistakes like this. Now your mood is in the dumps. Kochi, go get something to eat. At least be upset on a full stomach. I think that would help a bit. I don't know, but yes. Go get mochi. But it's an experience, so no choice. We move on. As much as I know that things like this, we are gonna dwell on it. Sometimes it's just best to, dwell on it on a full stomach instead. That will at least make it a bit better. You don't like mochi? Oh, is it because of the texture or what? Because Mercenary struck a deal and by law they got to compensate Mercenary, but by internship rules they can't hand the money. Huh? That's weird.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial!
I can't wait to fuck up the mini games in the class trial.
You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Begin the class trial or it's about to begin. The red door is right through here. Okay. But yeah, I don't know, maybe service industry is not just for you, but then you don't know what else to do anymore. I mean, I would say if you really need a job, just tahan for the first year first, then at least gain an appropriate amount of experience, then switch a job. I mean, in the meantime, you can still look for other job postings. But yeah, if it's your first job, then first official full-time job, just stick for 1 year and then make the jump. Work hard. Singapore, they don't they don't reward you for working hard. Not at all. Get the experience, yeah. I mean, that's what a lot of people are doing also nowadays. Or like someone that I know, she's been like job hopping after like every 2 years. But she always manages to land like a better paying job every time. So, portfolio. You just need to stop acting like this. You'll find a way around it, Kochi. You've gotten so far, and you'll get even more further. You'll get around eventually. And who knows, that's when things will start going a bit more smoothly. Hopefully that's the case for everyone else too. So, is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on!
I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment please. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I don't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. I think Kochi's point is that no matter how tired he is, he's still not able to get a good quality sleep, you know? I understand where you're coming from, Kochi. I've been in that position before and ooh, the impact that it had on my mental well-being was so terrible. But wait, Kochi, are you still in like... I don't know if you're comfortable, never mind, I shouldn't ask that. Not gonna lie, you can't relate because you're too young for that. Well, good for you, mercenary. And I hope that even when you grow older, you don't get to experience that. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made a choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Are we gonna talk to everyone? What's got her so worked up? Okay, let's just stay. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. Turning 18 was sad enough. I mean, different people, different appreciation when it comes to life. What if the murderer is yourself? That would be a very good plot twist. I imagine that would happen in one of their other games, but I'm not sure. I don't really know the plot of the Danganronpa franchise. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very nice.
You're ripped to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Oh, let's just save. Oh, okay. Whack-ass minigames. Oh, okay, I don't know what to do. Okay, genocide Jack case file. Okay, I think we just go in. Fuck it, we ball.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Oh, good lord.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
No, wrong.
Shoot!
Ah.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
No, I don't think giving Kochi a concussion to help him sleep is a good idea. Oh my god.
What kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe. Interesting.
Ah, I whiffed.
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe. No, that's wrong.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
Small price to pay, but effective, yes. I mean, as long as Kochi is willing to test it out.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Why would you not?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act
Bro
is
must be
already
strong to
quite-
lift that dumbbell. It's like 50 kg. I mean, based off the look, I wouldn't know. The gym bros probably can make the inference.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Okay. Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. What is that supposed to mean? Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines. So think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. The head would become a marsh. I mean, just a gentle knock would be fine, but a full-blown swing? Oh, I did. A full-blown swing is a dent in the head. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. But if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. I should have just done that. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. If the skull is still intact, that means it is not more than 50 kg. Yeah, I think the speed still matters, like the velocity, because, you know, physics, there's a thing called physics. And if there's a weight, there's always gravity acting on it as well. Well then, good luck and have fun. Fuck. Uh-huh.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, we got it.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
Even a small hit, no amount of power will slow down 50 kilograms dumbbell before it turns the head into a soup. You'll be something like a hydraulic press. Oh, hello Lucy H. Bar, welcome back. How has your holiday been? It's the Star Elf. but this is kind of like what I want for my 2.0 model, which I'm currently working on. So hopefully it'll turn out. How heavy was the person though? I mean, I don't know her actual thing, but she seems like a pretty weak person. This isn't the Star Elf. This is the Star. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm still the Star Elf. Sick model. What the hell, Leon? I think this pre-made model has been pretty well known when it got released. They call it a ink model, yeah. And I got it because I've always wanted a oriental or traditional themed model. So this was perfect. You'll fuck with this? Yeah, hell yeah! I'm planning on making my 2.0 something like this. I want my 2.0 to be like more leaning towards the oriental style. Because that's what I've wanted for my current model, but my artist fucked up. The artist gave me such a headache, but whatever. Lucy went on a journey to find Fanboy. That's crazy. I didn't. Where did that even come from? Where did that inference even come from? What? You didn't even go to Thailand. Actually, your holiday is quite long, right? You didn't have plans on like going overseas. I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
You're going China October 18 homeland. Bro, I could have been in the US right now. But no, my school decided to cancel the trip. Cause no. I could have been in Hong Kong right now. But I'm kind of lucky because Hong Kong is experiencing a flood right now because of the typhoon. But because I signed up to go for a US trip, they cancelled that trip because it was too close to the exam dates. So it's such a waste. Because if not, I could have went to Hong Kong if I didn't go for US. Not a safe, I guess, yeah. I just hope that my friends who went there, they are in a safe area. I hope. Hong Kong sad leh. Why would you say Hong Kong is sad? You mean what they're experiencing right now?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
What happened to Koi Ju? Oh, that I don't know who's that. Who is that? Star Elf hashtag Sha. You know, maybe I should change one of my IGN to that. Thanks for the idea. Thank you for the lurk, mercenary. The other guy? What other guy? Oh, Kochi. Huh? That would be fire. We shall see. Maybe I should change my Valorant tag to that. No, but I've been thinking whether I should like just change like rebrand my VTuber theme. But the thing is, ever since Lucy came up with the like slogan, the Star Elf, I kind of got attached to it. And I don't really want to change it, but oh my god. I don't know how to incorporate like that the Star Elf thing with my other theme. I'm trying to, but I feel like it would be too much going on. You're into fanboys? What the hell? Yes, Sha the Star Elf shy. No, it's okay, you'll end up making another one anyway. I mean, I'm not gonna change my name because I like my name. I just not sure if I should make the adjustments. If you carry your Star Elf, you'll make a new one. Okay, slay. I'm thinking of like changing into a bird, because I really love birds, and I feel like it kind of fits me more. But we shall see. We shall see. What is a lurk? Lurk basically means how do I say this? Lurk basically means that you're kind of like you're having the stream in the background, but you're doing something else. For example, like you're not really listening in, you're just letting the stream play in the background of like your PC or your phone while you're doing your own stuff.
According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody
so
message
you
is
know
found
how,
written at the scene
for
of
example,
every
like
murder.
someone has always been typing in chat, and if they say they lurk, then yeah. Never stop gaming. Hell yeah. Never stop gaming. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
What the fuck?
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Boob lust is crazy, bro. Like, that's the first I've heard of it. Absolute cinema. What the fuck? Men.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
It's okay, I love boobies as well.
What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, if I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the...
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
That's so outright, like straight up accusation.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
Bloodophobia.
Serial killer
Is there an actual term for it?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Me when it comes to my exams. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Okay. Please don't give me some whack-ass mini-game. What is this? Huh? What is this game even about, Bublas? Cause there's this there's this quote unquote guy that writes fan fiction And he's very let's just say he's a bit lustful. I hate the mini games in this game. It's so ass. It's so ass. Oh my god, it pisses me off. The first time I did the trial, I don't know how many times I need to redo it because I don't even know how to describe it in words. Fuck ass mini game, exactly. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh, have we already come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who is the blackened. Oh please, not another minigame. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for
Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh fuck. Yes!
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah, don't give up. Bro, am I supposed to spell out the word schizo? I think that's the case. What am I supposed to hit? I'm 90% sure yeah, schizo. Eh? Where is... Okay.
Now I understand.
I think you need to match the letter to the box.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split
Fuck
personality?
it's minigame. The thing is, I don't even know if I should like hit it once or twice because it didn't register the first time I hit it. So I was like, okay, whatever, you know, let's just double hit it. But it fucked me up in the end. Oh. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a
She
split
knew what's
personality.
up. The one thing that shows Toko could have a her behavior changed.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
I also hate the fact that they, like, before giving you enough time to finish the sentence, they start the countdown timer.
Think back.
It's so
she fainted when she saw
stressful.
Chihiro's corpse, and then when she woke up,
I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? What the hell? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. Okay?
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
I love those emotes. Wait. Oh my god, wait. Since when was that a sleeping emote? Since when did I add that? What the fuck?
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I think she was trying to hide Genocide Jack. I don't know. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Yeah.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
What? Does he know her personally?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
I mean, if it was me, morally, if you told me that you have a murderous fiend in you, I wouldn't snitch on you. But if I knew that you killed someone, that's a different case.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise, but don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. Oh.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh, what the fuck? That's some kind of fucked up promises that they are making to each other.
That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
What the hell, you're right. Like, I thought it was just some like innocent case of like not innocent, like case of like, oh, I don't plan on snitching on you, but because you murdered someone, I am obligated to do so. But no.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
Hello, Sushino. Thank you for the star combo.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
What? Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill. Okay.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Oh, the voice actress goes crazy though.
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So
found in Murder's body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Oh. This is the murderous fiend genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Monokuma brought out a great point though.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
No?
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
But why Chihiro?
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
We have all the doubt? What do you mean by that?
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
You have all the doubt on who?
But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you said.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. You have doubt that Jill killed her? I mean, we're finding out right now, so we shall see. Status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Ah, fuck, I risked again.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any
I hate
of us
how
to
there's like a
believe it?
delay in the
Perhaps
timing
if
to
you had an
shoot.
alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No.
Okay, nice. You're gonna look. Okay, thank you for the look, let's say.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage! I murder with passion. passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
I don't know any of those.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference.
I got it!
I don't know if I'm right,
The
anyhow.
cause of death is different.
Oh, okay, I
In
got
the
it.
Genocide
What the fuck?
Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file,
A professional
they were all
is
apparently
insane.
killed with
I
a
mean,
pair of scissors.
if you are well known and you kind of like have quote unquote perfected your craft, then the professional title is always bestowed upon you, even for a killer, sadly. She has standards.
Chihiro
Yeah,
died from
she
a blow to
does.
the head, right?
Really high standards.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
You could say she has really deadly standards as well.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
Sorry. I like to crack puns here and there if I spot the opportunity to.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Okay.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking? So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other genocide cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Ooh. Here you'll see a clear difference.
I got it!
I don't know if I'm right.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
Oh shit,
What
okay.
is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac?
Big
Are you
Mac.
referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
They're all males? I don't know.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Okay. Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is Chihiro was a girl? Right, because so
Is it
fun, all
because
males, yeah.
Chihiro was
From the
a
photos
girl?
that we've seen in the archive.
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Ken Harada, 32, Tetsuhiro Honda, 17, Shoji Gaku, 23, Kano Isai, 14. There was no end to it.
They were all guys?
Yeah.
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
Chihiro is a lover is crazy, right? I didn't expect that to be an option.
The hell is wrong
That
with you?
surprised me.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it!
Oh, okay. So she's an intense.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
Oh, she got on his ass.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
So I'm assuming someone else knows the identity of Genocide Jack, Genocide Jill, and that they're trying to frame it on her. Would it be Celeste? Maybe. I mean, based on the others, it seems like Celeste or Kyoko would be the ones that know about it. The potential is there. So true, no ramen from Italian.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh. Oh, okay. Since the warehouse has everything. I'm not sure, but we shall see.
She's fully equipped!
But why would the warehouse have her scissors? That's kind of crazy.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
There's no scissors. Then we shall see. Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied a Genocide Jack cases. Select someone. What? Okay, let's just go with Celeste. I don't know, but yeah. You got it wrong this time. Think about it and try again.
Shoot!
Okay, wait, no. Wait. This, I forgot his name. This
Here's my answer.
big guy? I'm not sure.
Byakuya. It's possible
I'm thinking
you
this
could have
one
found
because
out, isn't it?
he's been onto fucking Toko for so long. He's gotta know about the thing or two about her. Or the way Genocide Jack operates.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it.
Hello, goat. How are you doing? Nice model. Thank you.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Okay, wait. Let me do this real quick. There we go. I hope you're Gucci. Nice. That's good to hear. Kyoto is suspicious. I mean, she's always acting sus, but we shall see if she has, anything else to say first. I don't know.
You were acting right before
You're at work, so we'll lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk, goat. Thanks for dropping by. In the locker rooms, they are suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
Because he's jumping on anything.
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Oh my god, what is it? Oh shit! Oh, I skipped it on accident, whatever. What is Monokuma file number 2? What is that about?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
Okay.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
Oh, okay, wait.
Pointless distractions.
What's
so strange about that?
Shit.
I wish you'd taken me with you.
I think...
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
Somewhere
absolutely take it!
here...
That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl...
Ah, fuck. Whatever.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
You know what? Whatever.
Shoot!
So,
I don't know
you
what this
said
Monokuma
Byakuya
file
was
number
acting
2
kinda
is.
weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said
Oh my god.
Byakuya was he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a...
Okay, wait.
So of course I would suggest
We
we check
just
the girls' locker room first.
die
There was
first.
no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
When he says, "I wish you take me with you," I don't know what this system is about. You can't pause and check the bullets. I don't know what the control for that is. Okay, never mind, I found it. Monokuma file number 2. The time of death is estimated to be around 2. Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Did it? Did it? Okay, it did hit. Okay. That was ass, okay. Did it not hit?
So,
What?
you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity
Okay, what?
to
Let's try
check out
this.
the girls' locker
No,
room,
we still need to hit the yellow words.
Absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
No, it's not
The
yellow.
victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
I
There
don't.
was no time
What?
for pointless distractions.
What is going on?
What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Can we... Wait, what are you trying to do again? I don't know. I accidentally skipped the tutorial for this. I want to go back to the tutorial if it's possible, but I don't know how.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
This is the second trial, yes it
If you're
is.
presented with the opportunity
Chihiro
to
is
check
a
out
girl.
the girls'
Okay.
locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would
Oh,
suggest we check
okay.
the girls' locker room first.
Just
there was
hope.
no time for pointless
Oh, okay.
distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Hmm.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
Absorbing that
If you're
thing?
presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker
I don't know.
room,
I don't know.
You
But we shall test it out.
take it! That's
I
a natural
think
reaction
maybe-
for any guy!
Let's test
The
it out.
victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course
Oh,
I would suggest we check the girls' locker
now?
room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Pick the first one, shoot the
So,
second.
you
Okay,
said
let's
Byakuya was
see.
acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro.
No, it's wrong.
Okay. Thank you, Sushino,
What's so strange about
Shenzo, and Guy. Fuck. Oh, I accidentally skipped the tutorial and it's so ass.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak. Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be? Oh. Okay.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But
Hey, wait.
Chihiro was suspended with. It was
Okay.
some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right!
Hi, Suzune! Oh my god.
then there must
Hello.
be something very
How are
fishy
you?
indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
The proof that Byakuya did it is hidden within the rope. Wait. It's not a rope.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special
As
scissors.
long as you
And I
miss,
use
it
those same
doesn't
scissors
count.
to arrange
Okay,
the body.
okay.
But Chihiro was suspended with. It was some kind of rope.
Where
Was
is it?
not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Oh my god. Oh my
Obviously,
god.
Somebody else must have had it
Ah.
hidden away somewhere.
You're good. I hope you're having fun. Yes, I am. It's just it's hard. The class trial is hard. Do you just wake up or from your sleep, or have you not slept at all? Okay. Okay.
The difference
Need to be
between
quick.
the cases? You want me to explain it again?
You haven't slept at all? Oh my
My
goodness.
very own special scissors.
It's about time to
And I
have
use those same
breakfast
scissors to arrange the
soon.
body.
But Chihiro was suspended with. It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
What?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed
It
about that rope.
here?
Hey, Byakuya,
Somewhere
where'd you
here.
get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Okay, nice. You haven't slept at all, Teehee? Ah! Do you have trouble sleeping?
I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension...
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Been playing Peak with friends. How was it? Did you guys manage to get to the peak? Oh my god, we should play sometime soon as well. I really want to play a game with you. So
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
yes.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yes. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Yes, please. I love to play Peak
yes,
together.
that's what happened.
Let's
So that's it,
let's
right?
find a time to
Byakuya's
play
the killer.
together. I shall hit you up on Discord.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Yeah, I could play anytime
You really need
because
to?
I'm on holiday
We've
right now,
already
so
decided who did it.
time zones don't matter to me no
Still,
more. We can finally
there's
be
something that's still
together.
bothering
We could
me.
finally spend time together.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then
We can
disguised
finally
my
hang out.
crime.
Yeah!
Specifically, I
Finally,
dressed it up to make
after
it
so
look like
long.
it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. The scene of the crime?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
There's a very
She
unique
was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about
insult.
that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
Oh, he's panicking.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? Are you winning? I was struggling so hard because I skipped a tutorial by accident. but I guess you're progressing. You're resting before next errand. Oh. Try to take a quick nap. Try to take a quick power nap. Next errand, but are you not... Is your job a 9 to 5? If it is, aren't you like supposed to end soon? He's winning hard. Thank you, Sushino. I really hope so. Oh no. Oh, well, Go and rest then. Go and rest before. Go and rest. Get enough. Get yourself energized a bit. When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who had been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
What? 9 to 6, so got 2 more hours. I see. Then take a quick... I don't know, are you allowed to take like power naps? Is there like a restroom? Resting area in your company?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
You really need to try your best to not sleep on the bus later. If not, you're gonna miss your stop. But actually, why not, you know, set an alarm or something? If the... Wait, is your bus ride home... Is your bus ride short or long? Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys and girls' locker room. The poster. Hey, no. Wait, is it? I think so.
I got it.
It's either the poster or the carpet.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
The bus app got alarm. No lah, I mean, you set your own alarm. It's like 40 minutes. Then I think can lah. You set your own alarm so that you can take a nap in the bus and then wake up to the alarm when it's near your stop. Of course, you have to time it. Time it okay lah.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Okay.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had...
Like, I wish the bus app got alarm. Like, wake you at one stop before. Well, actually, that's a good idea leh, but... If you learn coding, you can make it yourself, no Kochi? And then if it works, you could sell it. You could make a business out of it.
A poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boy's locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed
The
about
gays
the
gotta
locker
eat
rooms.
too, Makoto. They
You
don't
know
think
what
they're
I'm
black and
talking
white.
about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in
Welcome
the
back,
girls'
mercenary.
locker
One
room
of the idiots
earlier,
called you
I
saying
spilled
he's swimming
some
to my
protein
house for
coffee on the
game, to your
carpet.
house for gaming. The dedication
noticed
is
that after the
admirable.
murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Boys' locker room.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
Bring some in a waterproof bag.
In other
He's a
words,
smart guy.
In order to completely swap the scene of the crime,
If you had put 1%
the
of the
bloodstained
dedication in your
poster and carpet
studies.
were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, Then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
But you can borrow someone's handbook.
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
How? Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? But that won't explain the carpet, no? Whatever.
Is it really possible?
One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to still work, so it is assumed that broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have broken. Okay, so it's Leon's, alright.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it!
Okay.
She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her. No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
The mailbox.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Did it work? Oh, sleigh. Okay.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
Oh.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya's the one who did it. Really? How could Byakuya get in though? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Kyoko!
I agree with
Nice
you, Zach.
girl!
I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see.
Is that
something.
allowed?
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
He's here. Have fun.
Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Who is it on right now? It's on Byakuya right now, I think. But Kyoko's showing us something else, so we shall see. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom! What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Hey, that's rude.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
How does that matter?
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not
What
possible.
the fuck? Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
What?
Ah, I see. So she was
What?
actually a he. Interesting.
Yo, why is Hifumi acting so nonchalant?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
What the... What?
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Fanboy? I don't know. Would they elaborate on this more? I don't know. Speak Chinese. Oh my god, sing. Okay. I will be speaking Chinese from now on and I will translate after every sentence. Holy fuck, why? Chihiro was a guy? Chihiro 是个男的。你好吗？
What, you guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
我没有码，可是我还好，我挺好的。你呢？How are you saying? 但是我很伤心，为什么你伤心 ？Why you sad? Molding over POE? What is POE? Is that a game? Or, I don't know, your work? Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
他又怎么知道 How would he know?
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
疯婆子
So
She's
that's
crazy.
what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Path of Exile, I assume. Oh, 是个游戏啊。OK， 我好像有听过那个游戏，但我不知道他们gameplay 是什么样子。I don't know what's the gameplay about Path of Exile is, even though I've heard of it. 其实为什么是在个 locker room？我又不知道。我们应该是，我们应该是等会儿才知道吧。I think we'll find out later why it's in the girls' locker room.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
I'm trying to get this one item. But it has like thousands of different modifier. 什么东西来的？你要得到什么东西？ To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Oh, cross-dresser? Maybe. Okay, imagine you want to buy this one Prada bag, but the bag got 10k slightly different designs. But you need a certain design that hits the color you want. Oh my god, and you have to go hunting for it? 好麻烦啊. This chapter broke your heart when you first played it? Was Chihiro one of the characters that you like?
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Chihiro is one of your comfort characters. Ah, I understand. It's a shame though that I feel like it feels like Chihiro got caught out of nowhere. Like Chihiro didn't deserve that. Yeah, so you've been putting their numbers and seeing if they are what you need basically for 3 hours. I admire the dedication saying I could never. But I admire it. The hard work. Are you like close to like getting what you want though?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
You almost got it, but the seller AFK. Oh, are you waiting for him to come back now? 你在等他回来吗？
All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. but
They were so precious and they are my everything. You hate canon Chihiro as using they them pronouns. That makes sense. Since we don't know how Chihiro would prefer to be addressed as.
Accused him in the first place?
Waiting but also looking at other options. Ooh, that seller is gonna miss out.
He's enjoying us solving the mystery.
Very interesting indeed. I want to get to the part where we piece together the comic to actually find out what's going on.
It doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room,
so you're saying there might be a second person involved.
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
Yeah, but
So
it might
that's your
be
thinking,
also
huh?
be
Well,
projecting
it
because you
bothers
happen
me
to
that
be
you don't
trans
have
and
more
use they she
concrete
pronouns.
reasons, but
I mean, as long as
fine. I guess
our
I'll mark it as
intention is
correct
to be
for the time
respectful,
being.
it's fine.
Mark it as
Because, yeah, they did not
He's right.
specify at all in the
I
game,
am
so
not the culprit.
it's always the
I just
safest to go
happened
with
to
they
come
them,
across the corpse in the
unless
girls' locker room and
specifically
decided
said
to
so.
alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every
Because if
possibility.
it's not Byakuya,
Because
we're
if
all
wrong,
dead.
We all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means it's a girl. Hey, no, that can't be right.
Shoot!
Oopsies, my bad, Makoto. The kid.
I got it!
Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Oh, okay. Celeste. Oh, Celeste account? Wait, Celeste's account is the storage room, right? Oh no, it's not. Okay. If you're playing all 4 games, I can't wait for you to play UDG and V3 because they're my face. Oh, I am definitely gonna play all 4 games. It's just probably gonna take a long time to do so. But I did hear that Danganronpa 2 is getting a remake and additional storyline, and the art will be more like V3s. So I hope I can finish the second game before the remake comes out. Thank you for the lurk, Silent Coffee. Silent Coffee lore. That's so cute. Okay.
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at
Yes,
some point.
yes.
Even that might be enough for now.
Celeste saw.
All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Oh my god. I whiffed. No.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Okay, we gotta snipe. We gotta
That might
snipe.
be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
No? Is that not it? Okay, whatever. Yeah, you should speed through this and definitely get 2x2 because it's gonna be peak. Oh, okay.
Shoot! Isn't there a single clue?
Okay,
that
let's try
might lead
this.
us to
No.
who did it?
You can use control to speed up. Oh, okay.
Isn't there a single clue? Well,
clues are one. Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the perhaps someone saw the victim at some
Thank
point.
you for the tip, Sushino.
All we need right now.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
No!
Okay, so are we trying to hint that Celeste is the killer? Or something like that?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead? Well,
did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer.
perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I don't know if it's allowed since it's technically backseating, but I have a piece of advice if you want it.
I believe someone else
Sure,
did
go
see the
ahead.
victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
Always listen to the entire dialogue during those
It seems
sections
likely
before
that the
shooting a
culprit
truth
destroyed
bullet.
them to get rid of
Ah,
the
okay. I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
But it was amusing watching you shoot everything. There will be no repeat of it again,
Chihiro
unless I
told me
forget the
he was
advice.
in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
It's
So,
okay.
Mr.
It
Fujisaki was
it
on his
happens
way
to the best
meet
of
with
us.
someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But we don't got a clue.
Knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
That way you know everything they bring up instead of just hearing something and going, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, yes. It's not really a game about assumption.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Jacket?
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Hawk?
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he
The way that Kyoko functions amazes my mind every time. Does Chihiro's check jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. Oh. Celeste? Count? Wait, what?
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Oh, okay.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
He?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he...
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong.
I didn't knew that would work.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assumed he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
I didn't even notice that.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
It's
I'm
you?
sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro?
Is that her nickname for her?
Did you see
For
the
them?
tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
This is one long trial. Oh my god. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him the way he was acting, the way he talked. I think the way he was acting, he's been really quiet throughout the entire trial this time. No?
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
Okay, I'm completely off.
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone!
Okay.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
Brothers in arm.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Bruh, don't back out just like that.
Just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to...
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
Yes.
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did a handbook break? There's only one. By hacking it, since Chihiro is an IT thingy. Oh.
Shoot!
Oh, hacking doesn't. Okay.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
I haven't forgot all that. Oh my god, it's been so long.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
Okay, that's fair. Like, there's nothing you can't do about it.
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
Oh, I didn't know
when you're in the
that.
sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Me too.
Mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway,
Oh my god, I
if
thought
you
my
found
game
the
crashed.
victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
We do?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Oh. Okay. It had to be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. It was... Poor guy. The show off, right? You seem awfully rattled, Taka. Could it be you know who it actually was? In that case, there's really only one person left. It could have been... Is it not him? Oh wait, no. It was Mondo.
Here's my answer.
I think it was Mondo.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
Yeah, I was on the right track. It was because of the show off between the two.
Accusing him.
Mondo and Taka had
Just
an
got the wrong
endurance contest
person.
in the sauna not too long ago.
It's
remember?
on Mondo now.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. What's with the guy? He's just trying to back up his buddy. Oh my god, okay. Three truth bullets?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Oh shit.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh, wrong? Okay, wait.
Shoot.
Oh, the end. Okay. I like how you say you wouldn't just shoot everything you see. I kind of forgot about it. Broken e-handbook. Oh, wait, what's the card reader about?
Let's
card reader. This. Okay. Card reader. Broken e-handbook is Leon's. Okay.
If what he says you broke your own, in other words, if Mondo's hand, then that proves that what Makoto said.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo, then that proves that what Makoto said.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Are you looking at the wrong stream? No, you are not.
Is it really yours?
This is a pre-made model.
What is that supposed to mean?
Hello, Dark. How are you?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall.
Clap. Thank God I got the correct truth bullet.
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that
It's
actually
been
works.
so long. It really has. How are
He
you?
took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
Can't wait for Phasmo tomorrow.
After all,
Oh
Monokuma
yeah.
said himself that Leon's handbook
Fuck.
never should have broken.
It's been a while since I played Phasmo too, so
That's right. The
hopefully
punishment it suffered wasn't
you don't get
nearly enough to destroy
too lost.
So then,
What's the
broken
previous
handbook in
one?
the
What do
main
you
hall
mean,
is
guy?
actually
Do you
Mondo's.
forget?
Which
No, I
means
didn't
that
forget.
the handbook Mondo has right now is actually
I just, cause I just
Yes.
remembered that
But doesn't
I
that violate the
prestige,
school
I
regulation
resetted
that
my
says
level
loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
in Phasmo, so like
Well,
there won't be
here's how I
any
look
good
at it.
equipments at all
There
if
is
all
a
of us
rule about
don't have
loaning
money.
your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area.
If they're
I
dead,
admit,
they're not a
but
student.
No worries. If anything, it just makes
What
things
happened to
more
Chinese? The
interesting.
Chinese is only for 5
As
minutes
such,
if you look at the
I decree
description.
that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a
It's
mistake.
okay, you'll still carry us?
Bitch.
We shall see.
wrong, bro?
We shall see.
Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Climax inference, what? Oh, okay. The comic. Okay. Oh. Shit, this is kind of awkward. This goes here, if I'm right. Oh shit, this. I think this. There's no guys toilet. Are you gonna be on Danganronpa all the way? Yes, I will be. Okay. You want Velo later? Sure, can. But I agreed to play with my friend yesterday, so if it clashes, do you want to join me and my friend? Okay, lock. I'm assuming it's this. Rank? No, we are playing unrated only. Do you watch the anime version for Danganronpa? No, I did not. Okay, I'm a bit lost. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's elimination. Yes, 我需要帮忙。Okay. 这样。然后这个 OK。应该是这个。前面的对吗 ？Is the front part correct？ 应该是吧。这两个应该是对的。This two should be correct, I think. 然后后面我不知道如果这个是对的吗 ？I'm not sure if this is correct. 这里应该是证据吧？对吧？哎呀，You stay at the first part for a bit. 我没有这样多时间呐、I don't have that much time 啊。这两个应该是对的吧？要不然是哦 first part correct. OK. OK. 这样，这是对的。OK， 好。14 minutes, plenty of time. I hope. 这是对的吗 ？Is this correct? The one here. 哦，错了。OK， 应该是这个。Should be this. OK. 那这个呢？这个对吗 ？Is this correct? 因为雪发现在靠近墙壁那里，墙壁上有个 poster, so I'm assuming this is correct. Because it's near the wall, and then there's the poster on the wall. Okay. And he whacked him. Okay. Then this one. This wrong. Think about it after he killed. After he killed. Oh, murder weapon is found at the end. Okay. Hmm. 应该是 Page 4? Okay, page 4. Act 2. Act 4. Okay, yeah. He comes in with the cord, ties her up, writes the message. Okay. Blood splattered to something, right? Page 4. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. The blood? Oh, okay, wait. Okay. We get an
Here's
X.
exactly what happened. First, let's take
See
a look
page 5
back
bottom
to
left
before
wrong.
the incident.
Oops. Okay. Wait, we can make it change
Last night,
later, I
Celeste saw
think.
Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Got this. Thank you for the help.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Okay.
Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster.
Oh, okay. This page wrong. The card dropped, is it? Is this like the card dropping? You give hints? Okay. Where? Oh, killer carry her to. Oh wait, okay, wait. Get this out. Here. And then... Okay, girls' room. Should we bring to the girls' room? Use the card. Go in. And then swiping the poster. Is that it? Yeah. To the girls' room, right? Yeah. Correct. Okay, we go.
What happened?
We see.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls'
No,
locker
you missed one part. Ah!
A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker
Okay.
room, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys and girls. That could have been the end of things. But no, Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Okay. Oh wait, Swana. Where's the Swana? Is this last one correct? Random dumbbell at the end. Is it this by chance? I think it's there, right? It's there, right? Is there, right? Okay, we shall see.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade,
it's correct. At most, we try again. That's true.
Already disposed of Chihiro's body and other belongings, arrived at the sauna.
Yes.
There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
This game.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it all played out.
I got you, friend. Thank you, Chingu. Thank you guys for helping me. But why did Mondo kill Chihiro?
This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! So when Security Breach? I'm debating between Security Breach and Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah. Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Negate Time. Fever Time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. Before Phasmo? No, in the afternoon. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push right mouse button, left mouse. Okay. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out. So make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we have also prepared something called Negate Time. How do you even pronounce that word? That your opponent can use. If the opponent activates during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. Nerga? Naga? Nerga? The fuck? If you were to activate fever time at this point... No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use Nerga time. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence.
What is this?
You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Oh. What? So do I have to hit? Wait. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hit the circles, right?
Is this... I refuse to give up yet!
Oh, I'm getting motion sickness. Okay, hold on.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Bro.
I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you.
Oh shit.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt.
What? Oof.
I refuse to give up yet.
Press space.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
Bro.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt.
I give up. What does this game want me to do? Yes, I'm spamming. Oh, I feel sick. Hold on.
I refuse to give up yet.
Space went fast. Okay. I'm supposed to click the dots, right? But what's going on?
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False!
What am I supposed to do here?
Show me some evidence!
Oh.
I won't listen! False! You're corrupt!
Left click, right click, left click, right click. Okay.
I refuse to give up yet!
Then when it goes into negative, it go. Okay.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False!
Okay, I have no fucking idea if this is how it works.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence!
Hello, is this doing anything?
You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! False! You're corrupt! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong!
Okay. I can't focus on what the fuck is going on the screen because it's giving me motion sickness. Okay, wait.
Is this really the end? I refuse to give up yet!
But do you get it? Kind of, kind of. Okay.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False!
Okay,
Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! You're
I can't do this negative one. This negative one, what am I supposed to do?
false! You're corrupt! Show me some evidence! I won't listen!
Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False!
I don't know what the I don't know what the fuck just happened. Hi, Saros.
Thinking so far is right.
It's been a while. How are you doing? Oh wait, I forgot this. You never right click at all. I don't fucking know anymore. This negative is just to stop you from seeing the dots. The timing is the same. Ah! Okay. Okay. You keep left clicking. Left, right, left, right. Motherfucker, I don't even know if it's this. Okay. The thing about the fucking grammar about this game is that it's not specific enough. It just say left, right, left, right. It doesn't say the pattern has to be left, right, left, right. It just say it can go left, right, left, right. Ah! You're EP but good. I'm doing great as well. Is it? Wait, is it like? Is it early in the morning for you, Seraph, or is it late at night? Thank you for the star combo, Sushino. Ah, I can never get this right. It's 5:30 a.m. Oh my day. Do you just wake up? Or have you not gone to sleep yet? Okay, so next time if that shit happens, left, right, or space. Oh, okay, wait, my eyes are strained. Okay.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Oh?
Huh?
Yeah.
5:30,
Yeah,
just
I get
5:30 a.m. just woke
I
up but
killed
still in bed? Ah, so you're just relaxing. Oh, but I wish I could wake up around that timing as well. It would be great to start the day early. Okay. Okay, we got a B.
Bro,
It's
what are you
not
saying?
too bad, I
No choice,
guess.
man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be?
Why are you not
What's it
using a
gonna
model?
be?
Let's just say I don't really like my model and I prefer this one. Guilty, but why did Mondo kill Chihiro?
What?
Uh-oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada. Why?
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Yotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
What is this?
Now then.
It looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
the story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. But for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. I want to hear it. Anyway, there was once a young boy and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferior complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. big typhoon. Oh, stay safe. Oh my goodness. That this was rough. I've never seen this, so... On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now, nobody will be able to say anything about it, even though you're a boy. Oh. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in the shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry. But...
I don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. I mean, he was in that shell for so long that it's amazing that he managed to pluck up the courage to do something. It's just a shame that Mondo had to go and did what he did. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right. I want to change.
Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body, but sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. That's sad.
hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. I guess not. Why? Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
That must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he had made to Chihiro. Killing? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Oh? That's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he had done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he had made to Chihiro.
But
How does moving the body keep his secret?
Because
If everyone knew he had been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he had made to Chihiro, who he had also killed. The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know. Did Chihiro find out his secret or something?
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
Nothing could have been that bad. This hurts. Mondo actually feels bad about what he did. I mean, yeah, I can see how bad Mondo feels about it, but oh my god. I mean, Monokuma achieved what he wanted, to invoke despair into someone. And it worked on Mondo, unfortunately. Oh man, oh my... I really like Mondo. It's kinda upsetting to see him die. Something he didn't want anyone to know. Even if it meant killing someone.
You're wrong!
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. No amount of good deeds will replace his crime. While we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? Good evening, Kaiser. How are you doing? Finally playing Danganronpa. What do you mean? I've played Danganronpa before. It's just been a long time. I hate this jerk Byakuya. Yeah, I don't like Byakuya. I mean, I could tolerate him if he's not being an arrogant bitch. Him trying to justify it makes it worse. I mean, a lot of people in the world are like this, no? They try to justify their actions. They try to justify their current actions from the cause of past actions. Because of what happened to them in the past. It's kind of sad, but it's how the real world functions, unfortunately. That's how people are. Hello, Ari. Are you off work? What happened to your model? I decided to use this model for now, cause I want to change my old model, my previous model. I don't really like my old model. I don't really like my model. Yeah. Yeah, you're off work. Nice. Are you getting dinner? My name is Celestial Ludenberg. I love your name. What was the point of Byakuya dressing up the crime to frame genocide jail if it's not the killer? That's the thing I want to know. Like, will they explain about that? Like, why he tried to frame Toko? Dinner at 6 feels wrong. What do you mean? People usually have dinner around like 6 to 7, what? Unless you're the type to have dinner late at night. Not sure what to eat for dinner. Nasi lemak. That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Okay. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had a chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Oh yeah, he was talking very proudly about his older brother, no? If it's bright out, then it's not dinner. I mean, I guess I see where you're coming from, Kaiser. I see where you're coming from. Wait, this one is first one, ah? Yes, this is the first game in the franchise. Happy Trigger. I forgot. Trigger Happy Havoc, I think. Yeah. Mondo's older brother was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. It was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. I have points. Why is my visit counted at 0? Yeah, I stole it. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. Why are you spamming that guy? But hello, guy. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his young brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Ah! Thank you for the fried chicken, Kaiser. What is this? It's like an inside joke, kind of, cause I have a bird model, and then people were saying that they're gonna cook my bird model. So you get where it's going. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All they'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Let's eat! You guys can get the crumbs. I'll be generous enough and give you guys the crumbs of the fried chicken. Which is why I gotta get stronger than Daya. So okay, my guess is either he killed his older brother on accident, or he did it to prove that he can take over the gang. I think. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. Oh! But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. Wow, his brother, the founder of a clothing detergent brand. Clothing detergent? That's crazy. I thought you would say something like about like those punk clothings. But laundry detergent. Clothing detergent is crazy. But suddenly, laying in his kid brother's arm, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Dark Ari. Oh my fucking god. This sounds like a NFS backstory. I mean... Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. Need for speed. You're not wrong, but this is more of a gang, I guess. Moto gang. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I won't say it's... 63 is insane. It really is. That's why I'm saying, Ari, keep your own money. Stop. Oh my god. Ari keeping Sha fat. All of you are keeping me fat just by watching the stream. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. Such a sad backstory. Slanders his own brother, the guy with a croissant hair. Both of them have croissant hair. It's just a matter of who wears it the best. Speaking of croissants, I hope that I'm able to learn how to bake croissants once my holiday ends, since I'm gonna be learning how to bake bread. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I had been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why I... After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. Plum croissant versus flat croissant. You could say that his brother turned out to be a flat croissant because he got ran over. And you know what? That's a bad joke. One day, Ari hopes to try my baked goods. One day, if I ever pursue this career in the future. His hair looks like it's a separate texture from his body. I mean, that's what gives them personality, Kaiser. That was such a bad joke. My head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I had never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would.
But
You're right, but
I want to change.
he's speaking surprisingly clear. If not, how would he speak? I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. Ah, I see Mondo, okay. Chihiro is like a reflection of Mondo. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I had been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
That's... No. I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me. Oh.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something start to freak. Wait, this one is the fanboy, right? Yeah, Chihiro. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why do you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub failure in my face? Oh boy.
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. I'm strong. And then they kissed. Ah, yeah. Chihiro definitely kissed the god of death. Yep, Hi's stronger than you. It's such a shame to see what jealousy and the lack of confidence can do to someone.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya. But I feel like it's fine to not be confident in yourself. It's fine to be jealous, but the only way it will get in that will interfere with us is not being able to control those emotions. Which is hard, but it's a necessary skill, which unfortunately not a lot of people can do. You know what's stronger than Daya? Ben. Is that supposed to be a reference? When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had a dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. I killed him.
I killed Chihiro.
Vanish. Oh, wait, I think I know what band you're talking about. Okay. Okay, Kaiser.
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. When you finish, can DM you for valor. Okay, I'll let you know, Dark. See you. Enjoy execution. Thank you. God damn it. Look at him. You see, we're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory, for that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again. I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. It's what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because it's time for punishing. It's fast approaching. I mean, I like the execution scenes, but oh... I really like Mondo, man. Would you want me to bake something for you, Sha? I'm not sure. Let me think about it, Ari. Thank you for the offer, though. Maybe, like, in the future, we could actually do, like, a trade. Punishing? You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Are you guys excited? Oh, I feel bad for Kiyotaka.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Tickle him to death. How I wish that was the case. Can we enact your baking competition with different helper? Oh my god, Ari, let me tell you guys. So on the competition day, right? I think my partner fucked up in the measurements of ingredient. I think she put too much baking soda, so my brownie turned out very cakey. And I was like, oh shit, never mind. At least it's not like wet, you know, or like underbaked. But then our cookie turned out to be underbaked. The inside was moist. Wait. I did not know that he turned into butter. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I thought... Oh. Okay. I thought he would just die from... You know... Alright. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. Reminds me of moist cookies. Yeah, underbaked. The middle was underbaked. It was... Ugh. And it was for a competition as well. I was so sad. Reminds me of the Henji euthanasia coaster. I mean, kind of. He needs to be going very fast for that to actually kill him. I mean, do you see how fast that shit was... His motor was going? Now, every time you use butter, you can think of Mondo. Unfortunately, you are right, Sushino. I will be thinking of that. And I hate it. R.I.P. exotic butters. I love me some exotic butters with a popcorn on the side. While watching a TV. Exotic butters. It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. I feel bad for him. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. Fucking Byakuya. It's okay, you measure ingredients properly for me to bake. Watch some NTR vampire show. Like what? What's that vampire anime that I used to watch, huh? Ah yeah, the Diabolic Lover is that. That fucking anime is a shit show. And another one, what? Vampire Night as well? Oh my god. I've never watched Vampire Night, but I heard that it's worse than Diabolic Lovers. So I don't think I'm gonna watch that at all. Byakuya thought he was aura farming. This guy, he's in his own world, I swear to god. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of your friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. No? What? Interesting in what way? What the fuck? For your own amusement, you sick fuck? It's so bad you liked it. What? How would you rate it, Kaiser? Cornea guy, right? Oh, he's so fucking annoying. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he had gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. Bro, the type of guy to say he's literally Ayakonoji in middle school. Oh, real. Celeste. Yes, we love Celeste here. Celeste is my wife. My wife. Why is the fanboy in the girls' changing room? Because Mondo placed him there. You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I had seen him.
Well,
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But...
Damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who had really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Bro, this guy is so annoying. I wanna shave him bald. Wouldn't that make him an accomplice? Since he didn't snitch, he's also guilty. The thing is, here they don't care about whether you're an accomplice or not. They only care whether you are the murderer or not. They will not judge whether you played a part in it. The one who dealt the ultimate final blow will be the one that receives the punishment. If not, it will be everyone else. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Correct.
So, that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Am I up next?
You.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, is not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. They need Harvey Specter or Saul Goodman there. Easter egg! But this franchise has ended already. So, oh wells.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean?
What the heck? Damn it!
I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. Bro, so corny he could fit America. Bro. I mean, it's a good thing he's locked up in here. I wish... No, I wish he becomes the Blackened so that we can pick him apart. That would be very satisfying. But I don't know if that will ever be the case because I don't know who dies in this game. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
The name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. You never played this before? No, I've never played this before. I've only watched some of the execution scenes, but not the actual gameplay itself for any of the games in the franchise. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
You gotta watch the third game randomly before, cause... Femc? Is that a YouTuber or streamer?
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be
Ask
like
this
a
about-
roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed.
Female MC. Who is it? Oh, I forgot.
I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh, my, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Oh, he's plotting with someone in the group. Boy's Life of Despair, the end. Oh. 10 left. Okay. To be continued. Alright. Crazy diamond present. Yes. Wait, only chapter 2. Yeah, I'm only on chapter 2. It's only the second execution.
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon, it's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
Where are we?
If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That will cheer me up. Oh. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malacetus?
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Oh, what is that sound?
Huh?
It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but is someone there? Someone's what the fuck? A next generation legend, stand tall galactic hero. What the fuck was that? The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she is taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then...
It's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's time like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Oh, poor dude looks so out of it. It feels like everything that he stands for has shattered. Wait, just now was second punishment. Yeah, second punishment. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
Rampant guy got killed off way earlier than I remember. Really? Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well...
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not... What the fuck is Hifumi on?
Huh?
Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl, dog wife, robo justice. What? What I mean is, there is no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. I did not trust him to take the lead. Should have killed off Hifumi first. I shake my head. Right, I don't know why they keep him alive for so long. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right.
I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then, once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. The point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. What is the noodle head guy ultimate of? He is something like a fortune teller, but I forgot what he's ultimate of. Clairvoyance? 我不知道。
You called for me and so I appeared.
Nobody called for you. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko? God, this place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. Asking for total 4D numbers. I think his one is fake. His one will not bring us... We will not 发财. No, we won't. I think it will be the opposite. Her name is actually Genocide Jill. Yeah. Yeah, she changed her name from Genocide Jack to Genocide Jill during the trial. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. I hate her character, but I like to see cosplays of her. So, we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Okay, let's exit. Okay, maybe I'll stop stream at 7, so like 30 more minutes. Did this part open up? No, it did not. It's the storage. No. Exit. Yes. Oh, the nurse office is open now. Ah, it's open. So I guess you can get in here too. Anyone here? No, okay. It's a normal trash can. There's nothing inside, so I don't really need to spend any more time thinking about it. A refrigerator. They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. Is that all? Even now, the mastermind is probably on the other side of that surveillance camera. Just thinking about it puts me on edge, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Okay. And there should be other areas for us to explore, right? Oh, hello.
Could it be...
Nothing has changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Oh, where? 3rd floor. Wait. The third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Ooh, okay, classroom. I doubt the classrooms have anything to explore, so... Ooh, a pool room. Okay. Hi, Celeste. Of course she's here. So this is...
Let's see.
a recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. There's Othello, shogi, even a dartboard, and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring ring ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, and all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now, magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. Your school don't have those student relax rooms, meh? All schools have one by right, but then like things like having pool table, no lah. Pool table or like poker, definitely not. The schools are anal about that. Anything that can involve gambling, they don't like. What he just said, I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if you could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Your school only got carom and chess. Oh! I think in school we have like a PlayStation. That's it. But at least the PlayStation is just enough. No gambling at school, but everyone is playing Chou Tai Ti there. Either way, students will always find one way or another to bypass the rule. As long as we're sneaky about it. There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it though. This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. It's a beat up old locker. Doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Leave the area. Oh, yes. Oh! Thank you for the rate pitch shifter. Hold on. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Pitch, for the raid. I hope you guys enjoy. Oh, you're also playing Danganronpa. How was your progress? How was your investigation? How's my investigation going? I think we just ended with Mondo's execution. So right now we're just exploring the third level of the academy. You love this game, you're in the final chapter right now. Oh, that's... Oh! Ooh! How are you finding it? Are you like just at the beginning of the final chapter or somewhere in between? So, the third floor opened. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Middle, I guess. Oh! Who's your favorite character? I have to ask. Who is your favorite character here? Hifumi, Byakuya, and Kyoko. Byakuya! Oh, Hifumi and Byakuya, that's new. Why do you like specifically those two? I understand Kyoko, but but I would like to know what makes you like Hifumi and Byakuya. Hmm. Wait, that's the recreation room. Okay, let's pick the Kyoko. Rec room? Or recreation room? These two men are super stereotypical, you like it. Ah, okay. So okay, I get it.
It would seem...
But that is definitely new. I've never encountered someone saying that they like Hifumi and Byakuya. You are back. Your boys swam home. Welcome back, mercenary. How was your gaming session? But please do rest after your stream if you need to, especially if you're streaming for a long time. Thank you for the raid and dropping by. Oh, we already talked to Kyoko. Never mind. Oh, Hifumi is here, okay. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. What is Hifumi doing here? Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches the artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Oh. Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. Thank you for the follow, Peach. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the star combo, Ari. Hold on. Hifumi. Oh dear. Still scared of women, but now you don't run from them. Why not imagine what? Why? You are back. It had a whole ass nap. I assume that it was a very good nap then, Lucy. College woman ain't as scary as high school woman, at least in general. What's that supposed to mean? So it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Chiranbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ronpongi makes. Chiranbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Sapporo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for its Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your Elite is missing.
You know nothing!
Well, the Elite 3 just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see. Well, good luck with that. This is a statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for live drawing classes or whatever. Uma Musume, oh my god. They only give 2 assignments a semester, but each assignment is like 50 pages in 2 or 3 days. What the hell? I mean, that's the trade-off, but 50 pages in 2-3 days is insane. Unless it's like easy research. What's wrong with Uma Musume? There's nothing wrong with it. Other than we listen and we don't judge. Yeah. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Okay. Oh, wait, a picture. This is a repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. What the fuck is this picture? And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these 3 people? What are they doing together? How come they are smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom. There is no metal plate covering it. Oh my god, don't tell me some sick fuck drew this. Or did they know each other beforehand? I don't know. W say Gex. I have to do this story, but you don't wanna, so you're just keeping. What story? Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All these other questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You picked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the book of youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Fucking Monokuma. Wuwa, oh my god. Is Wuwa's story turning out to be like Genshin's, where it's lengthy as fuck? Is Monokuma a Fujoshi? Maybe. But I do know that the Toko? Toko is a Fujoshi. Or Genocide Jill. Monokuma say Gex lover. The story is fire, you're just lazy to sit through it. Got skip button though. I mean, personally, I will skip everything if it's not for actual progression of the entire of the game's lore, which is applicable for Genshin. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking. Listen, if there isn't Changli, I don't care. I see how it is. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. A dolly. They must use it to move all these statues around. Leave the repository? Repository? Yes. Okay, I think... I think I will stop the game here because my throat is kind of getting sore. Oh. Okay. If you, hydration time, yeah. Okay, hold on. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for the raid, Peach. What else can I call you if you're gonna stop being a star? Okay, the thing is, right, for my, let's say, 2.0, I wanna be like, you know the bird, a crane? Because I really want to do an oriental theme, right? And I kind of want to implement some, like, bird elements into my model because I really love birds a lot and I want them to be like part of my thing. So I was thinking like to fit the oriental theme, like Chinese oriental theme, maybe like a crane, because you know they actually symbolize something in Chinese mythology. But I still want to be an elf and I still want to have the star theme as well. So I was thinking or maybe I just rebrand as a crane, as like a bird, but I keep the elf ears. And maybe still implement like some star designs into the new model. Yeah. Cha the bird elf. I mean that will work as well, but we shall see, because I'm trying to get like a character design done slowly because I do not have the money. No bird associated with stars, meh? No, not that I know of, not that I can think of. Yeah, but I realized that if I do want to make that model an actual thing, yes, an elf that can turn into a crane. Yes, that's what I'm trying to go for. But I want the star theme as well, so maybe like and lives amongst the stars. Yes, Ari. Yes, Ari. Ari is onto something. We could rock a peacock. Oh, I mean, okay. The thing is, right, guys. The thing is, I realized that if I want my model to be like oriental themed, right? The model artists have to be a really specific model artist and as well. So those artists are usually their commissions are very expensive. So I'm trying to like, trying to not make the model too detailed, but still able to represent all the themes that I want. And it's a bit rough. I've been looking at prices. So I've been thinking whether I should do something like I don't know, like uh a donathon. But I don't know. I don't know if I should do a donathon. I honestly don't know. And I don't really want to do it as well. Cause yeah. Prices are crazy, yes, it really is. And I've been scrolling on 米花师, so like a Chinese commission platform that's also I did find a few artists that does like similar models in this art style kind of, but they are not cheap. And then the rigging as well, it's also not fucking cheap. So it's just a dilemma. It's either in the future I continue using this model, or I don't know. How much is it? Rough estimate. You guys want to see? Okay, let me show you guys then. Let's hope I don't dox myself on accident. You want to see? Okay, guys, hold on. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe I could do a donathon for this, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't really want you guys to be paying for my model kind of thing, you know? Okay, wait, to be safe, let me open up another browser. To be safe, let's play it safe. Hmm. 米花师. Okay. Wait, let me set it up real quick. Can we all still claim bald though? Yes, of course. I'm gonna request for like a bald toggle. I will always want a bald toggle, but no one uses my bald toggle, so like, ugh. Nine. Too expensive, leh. You think. That's why I also dilemma. Okay, let's see. Lower the price and people will think you're permanently bad bald. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can show you guys. This display capture. Is it a display or I think it's display? No, it's not display. Uh no, no. It's not display capture. Mobile story so sad. What happened? Okay, guys. Oh yeah, browser. Okay, browser. Let's be safe and no, that won't even catch what I want to watch. Wrong. Okay, there we go. You guys see it, right? Yeah, you guys see it. Okay. Let's Let's put it down. Okay. They got sued by MiHoYo. Oh? Hello, Lowell? Okay, yes. So, let's see. Okay. I mean, the reason why I'm searching on Mihuashi is because the prices are cheaper and at least I can afford, but I don't really know about the quality. So it's like I'm taking a risk as well. But look at this. But I look at this. It's so good. What are you talking about, Lowell? I don't know what you're talking about. But I look at this. It's really nice. And it's kind of like, it's kind of similar to this style, I guess. Kind of. Payment-wise, Alipay. Alipay or like a China mainland bank card. Looks like a Honkai Star Rail character, but I mean, it still looks good. It still looks good, like, cause the thing is, I want to have an Oriental theme, right? So I'm scared that if I like, commission people on VGen, where like, they on VGen they aren't really familiar with Oriental styles, so it's easy to fuck up. That's why I'm looking at Mihuashi. But my Chinese is not good enough to like, properly communicate with them. But I mean, I don't mind this price, like 3684. Okay, let's see. 3684 yuan to SGD 600. It's not bad. It's not bad. No reference on Oriental for them to refer to. No, cause I mean, I would have a reference sheet done. My friend is helping me get it done. But it is but I don't know if I have the trust in them to not fuck it up. That's the thing. Because if they have never done or worked with Oriental themes, it is very easy to just not have that feel. Not have that feel, if you guys get what I mean, because different artists have different style, especially in the art that they do. And not everyone can do or like nail an Oriental theme. But I'm just browsing for now. I have a few in my mind. You're afraid they're not gonna see the vision. Yeah, they're not gonna see the vision. Because I know that a lot of artists, right, even if you give them a reference sheet, they will not copy exactly. Because they would make some changes here and there. And I'm scared that, the changes that they do would change the entire vibe of it. Which is what happened to which is actually what happened to this model. To my... Which is what actually happened to this model of mine. It's not supposed to look like this, no. It's not. It really isn't. But the artist fucked up. I really have nothing positive to say about this artist of mine because she fucking ghosted me for 2 months and then just gave me this shit, which is completely off my reference sheet. About this is you searching for a barber. It's Yeah. So that's also one of the reasons why I feel like I'm not happy with my current model, because it was never the one that I imagined or visioned from the start. And I already linked it to that terrible experience with the artist. This model damn cute, like, a shame you don't like it. I mean, it is cute, I won't deny it. I do like it, but I would say that sometimes, like 50% of the time, I feel very disconnected from this model. Yeah. Like 50% of the time I feel disconnected from this model. So that's why I've been thinking 2.0. That's why I've been browsing. Just like, yeah. Like having a haircut that's not up to expectation. Exactly. Exactly. And wait, where is this? So yeah, these are like around the price range, like 5,200 yen, 3,600 yen, 4,200 yen. That's around the price range that I've gotten around. And if I were to go with the more expensive one, which is like 5,200 yen, it will be 940 Sing yuan. 940 Sing dollar, which is almost 1k, and I do not have that money. So it's a bit of a headache. It's yuan, yeah, it's yuan. It's yuan. Sorry, my Chinese pronunciation not on point. A bit rabak. So how do I commission you for Christmas, Sha? You could use this model. Yeah, you can use this model, Ari. You could use this model. Actually, okay, let me show you guys. I've actually commissioned an artist for ordered Hainanese chicken rice but got roasted chicken rice instead. Yes. Yes. I've actually already commissioned an artist for like a hairstyle for my new model. Yeah, about 900 Sing. It's not cheap as well. Even if I do a donathon, I highly doubt it'll reach the goal. Wait, how do I show you guys the artist that I tried to commission from? 900 Sing is crazy. Lucy, let me hold your hand when I tell you that the average art itself starts from 1k. I'm just lucky that so far I managed to find cheap ones. But of course, the cheap one for this model, she ghosted me for 2 months lah. So I think at this point, right, I'd rather be safe than than pay like save up 1k or something for an actual verified artist. Times 3, that's like 2,700. Yes, it is. It's a lot. How do I show you guys the artist that I commissioned? 我的话是 no， 我的超 nope nope， 我的订单啊 yes 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 yes。Do you buy the bundle you sent? Oh, haven't yet, haven't yet. I'm gonna buy it soon. Soon. I hope it doesn't run out. Yeah, so I commissioned this artist on Mihuashi already to come up with a hairstyle that I would want to use for my future model. And let me show you her art. Let me show you her art. Speaking about the price, that's what I'm saying. It's not cheap. It's not cheap at all. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Kaiser. This is this artist art is so fucking pretty. Holy shit, I love it so much. I love it. Yeah, so I commissioned this. I commissioned something like this, like, so basically she says over here that you give her your like OC picture, and then she can do 3 styles, which is Dongfang. So Dongfang is like Eastern style, and then C something plus 现代, so like I think like European style, and 古代, which is like during like the dynasties like that in China, that shit. Even till October, you still have some time. Slay. Okay, yeah. So, and then you look at the art here. It's pretty. So I guess this is one way of getting closer to the model that I want. Hopefully, I don't know. But yeah. And then what? It's not cheap. It's not cheap, definitely, from the artists I've seen. A bit painful, you know? A bit. Just a bit. But yeah, I was thinking of that. Gonna kill yourself, bro. What's going on? Tragic. It is pain. It is pain. It is very expensive to be a VTuber. I don't know why I came into this. Streaming live not for you is over. I mean, you can always go the cheaper route. Like, I mean, this model, I got it done within like 600 Sing, which kind of took a huge dent in my savings. But you know, hey, at least I'm still streaming right now. A bit is an understatement. Yeah, it really is. But you know, I'll be having internship soon, so yeah. But your model and artist was like, you know, her art is very very nice. It's just she's a very shitty artist to commission from. That's all I will say. But I'm gonna be having internship soon, like next year. So hopefully maybe I can like actually find like settle with an artist and a rigger, and I come up and I compile the prices, and I'll try to save up as much as I can and if I can't meet that goal, maybe I would consider doing like a donathon, but donathon will always be the last result for me, the last option for me. Cheaper route is draw and rig yourself. I mean, that will take years for me. Years? I mean, I tried doing that before. It didn't really work out. It was fucking ugly. That's the cheapest route. Yeah, cheapest and longest route. But you can't go wrong with that because you're trusting yourself. You yourself know the vision very, very well. Okay, wait. Let's see. Okay. Enough yapping from me. We shall go raid. Maybe Ari will learn rigging by the time Shah gets another model. The thing is, I want to get... Okay, I'm being too ambitious. I feel like I'm not being realistic. I want to get the model. Or maybe I should just get it for my second year of streaming. Now that I think about it, it's been 1 year since I started streaming. It's been 1 year, guys. Hello. But yeah, maybe... I don't know. We shall see. I've been thinking. But if anything, if I can't get that model done, I'll just use that pre-made model that I used earlier during the stream. I don't mind sticking to that for now. It's been a year a day. Kind of, yeah, kind of. I mean, this is around the period when I started to be more active in streaming. So I guess it's considered a year. Because I totally did not miss out on my affiliate anniversary and my actual 1 year anniversary. Happy birthday. Thank you, Sarah. Okay. Let me find someone we can rate to reader dashboard. Okay, I know who we are going to rate. We are going to rate my baby girl, Tianxing. She is playing... What game is she playing right now? You know what, Lucy? Thanks for the reminder that I should make the command accessible for everyone. Okay, this is my sub message for my subs, and this is my rate message for non-subs. Thank you everyone for dropping by so much. Really appreciate you guys for spending your time with me, for liking, for chatting. Thank you, Ari, for the gifted subs. Thank you to Pitch for the raid. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow night. It depends. If it's tomorrow afternoon, I will be playing either Security Breach or Silent Hill 2. If it's at night, I'll be playing Phasmo with Dark, Skia, and their friend Sakana. I think. Yeah, I think I got it right. But good morning, good night, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Please take good care of yourself. If you're sick, speedy recovery. If you're not, take even more care of yourself. And may the stars shine for you.